I'll not be mocked by the likes of you.
I'll gladly hear whatever you have to say.
Love waking up knowing anything.
Off on another adventure, are we?
All I need.
Sweet. Not much has changed since I was a girl. What's next?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. I've no love of conflict in me.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. I've been here so long.
Shall we swap tidings? I might know.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Say, cuz, are you fond of granting folks' requests? Appreciate you, cuz.
I don't like the look of this.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I fought many battles on my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Come up with Abbott's charms.
Go on, have a look.
She's busy out today.
It's like I'm spending more than I'm making.
Good day, sir.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course,
They say it isn't safe. That's it!
Well, I'll be.
I'd love to talk. Splendid. I'd love to talk. One day. How fine!
Here to ask all.
How marvelous!
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due. That's it. This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
Leave off. Thanks. Going so soon?
Make it quick. Appreciated.
Make haste if you please.
Let me alone, will you?
Setting out.
I thought I'd seen it all. Are you bound for anywhere interesting today?
Crowds make for easy pickings. Lots to do.
Aught must be done about this.
Can't help but talking and whistling when I'm here.
This is beyond me.
Buy myself a manor.
The morrow is just another opportunity to improve.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'm not getting in anyone's way. All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
got you in such a good mood?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Tricky situation.
I've been
This
pretty
job better
kind
be
to
worth
me.
it. It's too bloody early.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
Whatever am I to do?
Or a comfy bedroll. I worked hard today. What should I do? I think I've earned it.
Wait until you're 20.
I have a dozen. Wish I could go on an adventure.
Wonder if there's any...
I don't know what to do.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
All this walking has made my legs ache with fright.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Suppose I better get to work. Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
I always took a short straw.
What's life without a bit of fun?
I can't stand all this noise.
Could do with a decent supper.
This isn't life. Prepare myself.
How'd I end up here?
Them nobles do nothing but a dozen sweetmeats and ale.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. Well done.
Arisen. We ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms!
Understood. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
You looking for a fight? You fond of that?
Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
These attacks will soon see this foe fell! Have my protection! Welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Your risen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This calls for a curative.
Nicely done!
I can do no less in service to the original.
Splendid. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. retreats.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
On my way!
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
To the hobgoblin! 'Tis weak to lightning strike. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues!
Our results speak proudly.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Let me get that.
I shan't let them harm you. hand?
By all means.
Well done!
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
One might...
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood. Poison is a nasty affliction. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Lay down your arms. Prepare yourself. Leave off before you learn how to fight.
Look your back into it. You and I take the rest. This is my end.
I'll never tire of this.
How do you like that? Put your back into it.
I will protect you.
These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Before you learn my fight. earn my spite.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Make it quick. I ain't... Ah, that's brilliant.
Let me alone, will ye? Cheers.
All's going dark. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? You've my gratitude. I'm done for.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. I shan't let them harm you. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
looking for a fight?
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met?
You!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Not the best you can do.
Together now. The attack is won.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Always do. Oh, I'm one lucky dastard.
This looks like trouble. You're going to regret that.
I'll crush you if you
Wizard's magic has been sealed. This should be of use.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
I'll be proud of her.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Use my castle spell.
You!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You have my protection.
You looking to join? Don't bother. Thanks.
You fond of those
Thanks, cuz. Suppose you're all right. Not half bad.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? It seems they bear us ill will! Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
weapons, fury in the air.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Stand together if we are to seize victory! My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I'll go and open the chest. Now then, which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
pack of red wolves!
Shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
Witness mine!
That's enough.
My patience wears thin. Patience wears thin. This.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be take each trial as it comes.
No idle chatter during... Ha! Couldn't have done better myself!
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Do let me know if you are in need of aid. Extraordinary!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Have you any inkling? How extraordinary.
What's this all about? I cannot abandon my pope.
Good heavens.
At once, Master.
I've got wares of every ilk. Not half bad!
Let me get that.
Gone! There's no mistaking that massive silhouette.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
How might I aid you, sir? My thanks, sir.
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz.
Might you be... That's it!
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
Tis times such as these that a sorcerer's magics are best employed. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand! We ought to proceed with caution.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Here's hoping I can find myself a decent mark.
You have my protection! During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. No thanks there.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Act needed? Count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Avoid claiming any monster risen. It'll be out in oil.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I cannot hold your crowns.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid.
At once, Master.
The walls are too close for comfort here. If you encounter trouble, we have a advantage.
Proceed with caution. Heel is pricked.
This should be of use.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future. I'd sooner not battle those who mean us harm. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Let me get that.
Here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? Take care by the river's edge.
It would be unwise to let our equipment get drenched.
You dare!
I'll let you alone.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Beware the archers' volleys. Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
We ought to proceed with caution. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Down your arms. Down your arms.
I can do no less in service to the original.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I must summon reinforcements. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. I shan't let you down.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
At once, Master.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
should help.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Twould seem we took a wrong turn somewhere. Shall we try a different route?
'Tis a common enough setback. We'll find a way. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
let my magics grant you an element.
Best. What she's.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Ain't that just darling? Best watch yourself. Mighty generous of you.
Any further harm to come.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Losing battle ain't worth fighting.
Nothing I can't handle.
Buy me a car.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands.
Let me get that. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to...
Let me alone, will you? Brilliant!
This ox cart's bound for back. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
I do so in... Well, that's just grand.
Leave off.
That's what you get!
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind.
Well now, this is a nice surprise. Care for some tea? Seems you can't go anywhere of late without hearing about the shrine that rose up out of the sea. I just hope its presence doesn't bode anything sinister. We don't need aught more to worry about in this kingdom. Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you.
How goes your training?
Aye, you're welcome to stay a while, if it pleases you.
I can proceed no further.
I invited myself along. No such thing as too much training, eh? I plan to keep it up, just like Baron taught me, till I'm even stronger than you. Stronger than anyone.
Aye, you're welcome to stay a while, if it pleases you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Hearing such joyous voices makes my heart sing. Interested in my... I fear I must attend to my prayers. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world. My humblest thanks. I shall gladly aid you with...
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batmatar. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace. You have my thanks.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds aplenty.
Thanks, friend. Looking to lay your head, we've soft beds. Plenty. Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
Hearing such joyous voices makes my heart to do.
Sleep.
I fear I'm not useful to share. No easy answers here. Only fools.
Marvelous. Hard to make it. How queer.
Sleep. What to do? Comfy bedroll.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my special.
Bah! Things will sort them. Beg pardon, sir, but what's going on?
You looking to That'll teach you!
Time to find me a mark.
Bit of excitement in my life. What a racket.
Interested in my wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Interested in my wares?
A generous heart shall be rewarded in time.
What to make of this?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world. Marvelous.
Best mind yourself. Thank you.
This is the only way to live. All's well that ends well, as they say. This is beyond my...
Hard to make it. Dear me.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer...
Leave off.
That's what you get!
Shove off.
Give me a moment to think, will ye?
Where are you off to?
This ox cart's back. I appreciate that.
Fine day for it. Well, that's just grand.
You're not getting in here on my watch. Beg pardon, sir. Not sure what to make of this.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Now that's something.
Isis Sting is yours to wield!
Please, have mercy!
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. I only work when I... Huzzah!
If you want my... Appreciate it.
You seem in fine spirits.
No easy answers.
Got something for me? That's it! Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Can't say I've any... You've my gratitude. Would that I could spend all day...
Another day, another adventure. What brings you here? Not half bad.
Go on, have a look. Stand all this noise. Stay away. That'll teach you.
If you don't mind, sir. Well, isn't that something? Not good will come of this. How might I aid you? What ought I to do?
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple.
in the sea. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
I've been on my feet all day.
This hustle and
My
bustle
legs
puts
are
me right
red.
at home.
You get around, don't you?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange...
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Where are you headed?
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound for... This ox cart's bound... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Off we trot. Time to be heading.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I've got a good feeling about this one.
I can't stand this noise.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single... vocation when there are always a pleasure.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I can just imagine the look of horror on our enemies' faces. I almost feel sorry for them.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Pleasure doing business with... The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my war?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Where are you going?
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are. I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You'll have to do better than that. Keep going.
First plan!
I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
Something for our own.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You'll have to do better than that. That all you've got?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Can't help but see a turncoat every place. Puts me in the mood for a song. My feet always take me here.
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coffee. Puts me in the mood for a song. Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Cut that out, will ye?
Do I know?
I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'm stumped.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Should be.
There wasn't major man done in by the likes of you.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Done for. What the? Shit.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
You what?
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Where are you going?
Give me a moment to think.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Saurians!
I shan't let them harm you.
Was most effective.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Seems my luck's...
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
That's it! That's it!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I cannot halt your prowess. One other thing. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you need of any advice...
Wait, fight!
Arisen! Are you all right?
Are we ignoring the enemy still?
be done!
His heart lies bare! Strike now!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
What is it? What has happened to your magic? Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
It's a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Choppers! It seems there's no escaping them!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Ah, see you've pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Pray, follow me. I shan't let them harm you.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Follow me, if you would. I grant you roaring flame. I will finish this, here and now.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We have reached our destination.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upwards.
Oh, that was a sight to behold. Perhaps you might call it like this.
Well said.
Not waste this chance. Let's press home or we're gone.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I will protect you.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Together we are indomitable.
Once more.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
Hello, how you guys doing? I hope all is well. We have some more devastating news about Diddy. A lot of people were suspecting that he was behind Tupac's and Biggie's death. Well, Tupac family is coming forward and they want to have an open investigation. So a lot of people are talking, and I want to know, what do you guys think? Do you guys feel that Diddy was behind Tupac's demise? You know, we saw the whole situation with Keefe D, and his trial is about to take place, and there's so many other moving pieces. So I want to take a look at this video, and I just want to say thank you all for all the likes, the love that I've been receiving. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the new direction that we're going into this channel, the Messy Sweet Spot. And so let's look at this information that just came out. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe here at the Messy Sweet Spot, okay? So let's check this out.
The family of Tupac Shakur is investigating a potential link between the murder of Tupac and Sean Diddy Combs. Is coming from attorney Alex Spiro, who represents Tupac's family. Now, this investigation had been previously reported by unnamed sources, but earlier today, Spiro confirmed to our Court TV team that he and a team of investigators has been hired. Sean Combs allegedly had business dealings with Dwayne Keefe D. Davis, who will go on trial next March for the murder of Tupac. This was back in 1996. Some have speculated that Diddy ordered Tupac's death.
You're welcome, son. I told you. You can't trust me. That's what I killed Tupac.
I'll be doing. I'm just stuck. But could you envision today when, y'all, if not get together and make an album, just peacefully coexist?
There's no dream of making an album with Biggie and Puffy or none of them. We're not sweating like that. This is our family. We peacefully coexist right now because we all cool. Everybody's here. They sell records. We sell records. Well, I guess you could call that selling records what they do. We sell large amounts of records, and they sell a few records.
A retired LAPD detective says he has solved the murder of rapper Tupac Shakur, who was gunned down in Las Vegas nearly 20 years ago. Detective Greg Kading says he has proof it was Sean Diddy Combs who orchestrated the murder.
But you lived 7 years ago, I'd have been like, you have my kill my. But no, you know, like a brother.
Today's topic is one of the most controversial and debated issues in music history, the murder of Tupac Shakur and the role Sean Diddy Combs played in it. As recent developments in 2023 have surfaced, it appears that the case is far from closed. Could this be the end of Diddy's career as we know it? Let's unpack the allegations, the theories, and the facts To try and make sense of it all, Tupac and Diddy were once acquaintances, but tensions escalated quickly, especially after Tupac survived a shooting at Ford Recording Studios in 1994. Tupac famously believed Diddy and his friend, the notorious B.I.G., were involved, a claim they both denied. Over time, this animosity would boil over, with Tupac openly dissing Diddy and Biggie in multiple songs. This in part is the reason Diddy has been speculated to have ordered the hit on Tupac Shakur. He has a history of violent behavior, and people in Hollywood used to fear him quite a lot before he rebranded himself as Brother Love.
View this guy, Diddy, as if he's untouchable, even though nothing at all. I think say Diddy, not Diddy. Once you're in the picture, you can see Diddy. It's a short guy. A lot of the photos that's hard to make it out. That's the word. Yeah. So basically, so many 50 cents a month. So Sean got
all the possible questions.
Transformative power for sports and community to help you heal from substance use disorder. And ultimately,
Charlemagne God's podcast, he says one time Diddy said, hey, let me go buy you some clothes. Let me take you shopping. He said, you want to take me shopping? What are you talking about? So T.I. called him up, 50 called him up, but some people are afraid. What do you know about? Because some people are talking about there was Diddy involved in James. Something happened because he was calling him out for some of the parties he was putting up. Is there anything you have opinions on Diddy? Have you had any experiences with Diddy?
Accused Diddy of being behind Tupac's death. Eminem, for example, accused Diddy in the lyrics of his song Kill Shot. Though many fans debated the seriousness of Eminem's claim, it undeniably put the spotlight back on Diddy, causing a stir in the hip-hop community.
Eminem shocked the hip-hop community on Friday, September 14th, when he dropped the Kill Shot diss track aimed at Machine Gun Kelly. One line in particular has the working overtime. He said he responds Pop Skills and tells him that he got chills, but Kells, the day you put out a hit is the day Diddy admits that he put the hit out that got Pac killed. It's essentially implicating Diddy in Tupac's murder. One Twitter user wrote, "This is the Eminem I love the most." As most hip-hop aficionados know, Tupac's 1986 murder remains unsolved to this day. In fact, Thursday, September 13th, marked 22 years since the hip-hop luminary was fatally shot in Las Vegas. While M's accusations are bold, he insists he's joking at the end of the song. "And I'm just playing, Diddy, you know I love you," he says, similar to the cheeky endings of past glories such as Kill You and White America.
Eminem's claim got a lot of attention because most people know that Diddy and Tupac didn't exactly get along. Tupac diced Diddy on numerous occasions.
Can you envision a day when, you all, if not get together and make an album, just peacefully coexist?
There's no dream of making an album with Biggie and Puffy or none of them. We're not sweating it like that. This is our family. We peacefully coexist right now because we all cool. Everybody's here. They sell records. We sell records. Well, I guess you could call that selling records. What they do. We sell large amounts of records, and they sell a few records.
50 Cent is another famous figure who has repeatedly accused Diddy of infiltrating Tupac's murder.
I told you you can't trust me. That's your Tupac.
Social media posts and even live performances, 50 Cent has suggested that Diddy had a direct hand in Tupac's death. One notable instance was when 50 Cent made fun of Diddy's parties during a concert, boldly stating that Diddy was responsible for Tupac's murder. This wasn't just a one-time jab. 50 Cent has stood by this accusation for years, sticking to his claim that Diddy played a part in the killing. Whether this is a genuine belief or just a product of their long-standing rivalry remains a topic of heated discussion.
If you're into that, I'm fine with it. And so, I'm just saying this get my motherfucking out of God. But like, so I think I'm looking at the girls there and shit like that. I didn't really leave talk because I was in the wrong thing. I started letting that say something about fucking so that so yeah. I gotta stop doing that kind of shit. I've been talking to a therapist for helping with, some crazy shit. Maybe I said
One of the most shocking revelations about Diddy was him paying $1 million to Von Zip to hire Steve to kill Tupac. Interestingly, it said that Von Zip ended up stealing the money instead of telling Keith D. This man has gained more credibility over time, as Keith D was officially indicted for being involved in the murder of Tupac in 2023. These turn of events suggest that there might be some truth behind these long-standing Diddy rumors. Former detectives who worked on the case even came forward, insisting that it was Diddy who had ordered the hit on Tupac. These allegations have intensified public interest, prompting many to wonder if justice is finally on the horizon. Combs shelled out $1 million to gun down Tupac Shakur. Why?
Well, that was the agreement that was made between Mr. Combs and a gang member here in Los Angeles who was doing some security work. Him and his gang crew were doing security work for Bad Boy. And there was an ongoing conflict going on between Combs and Suge Knight and the two record labels, the infamous East Coast, West Coast rap wars. And the conflicts just continued to exacerbate. People were getting shot. There were armed confrontations. And then it culminated in a situation where Sean Combs knew that he was being hunted down by Suge Knight out here in Los Angeles. So he solicits the help of these Southside Crip gang members, in particular a guy named Keefy D, who confessed to this whole thing in order to get rid of Suge Knight and Tupac Shakur to kind of protect himself. It was a preemptive.
There you are. See, this is Courage, and he's going to pull me through. Okay, Courage. Pull me, Courage, pull.
I really am sad that I took my voice for granted. Like, I didn't just take it for granted, I hated it. And now, like, I would do anything to have
To kind of protect himself. It was a preemptive strike, so to speak.
Greg, did he confess to that while you were actively on the force investigating the murder?
That's correct. The confession was obtained back in 2008 and 2009 while I was leading a federal task force. This was a major task force effort involving many different agencies.
Well, did P. Diddy's name come up back when Cappy D confessed? Despite the mounting accusations and testimonies, Diddy has always maintained his innocence, adamantly stating that he had no role in Tupac's murder.
Now, it was the documentary that claimed, which we know what the truth. Yeah, check this out. We don't talk about things that are nonsense. We don't even entertain nonsense, my brother. So we're not even going to go there with all due respect, but I appreciate you as a journalist asking. Thank you. Listen, 7 years ago, I'd been like, yo, you have money to kill my... But no, do it like a journalist. No. Yeah, we wouldn't even get into nonsense like that. You know what I'm saying? It's still believable. Yeah, thank you.
Tupac's brother, Mopreme Shakur, has also shared some insight into this situation. Mopreme reveals that Tupac was suspicious of Diddy and his associates, especially after the Quad recording studio shootings.
How did Tupac feel about Puffy after he got shot at Quad Studio? Because I know he felt like, Puffy had something to do with it, or he knew what was going to happen. He felt like he was set up because he thought he was amongst friends. And when it went down, he was surrounded by a bunch of people he thought was his friends. and he felt like Puffy. He knew what was going to happen, and he didn't give him a heads up. Well, yeah. I mean, he saw, sees up in the window, like, come on, come on, come on, and everybody drawing him in, drawing him in, drawing him in. You know, come to the studio, come to the studio. You know what I mean? And Bad Boy had saturated the whole that neighborhood. That they were in the studio, multiple rooms in the studio, and they were shooting a video around the corner. So Bad Boy and their allies had covered that whole neighborhood.
Despite these suspicions, Mopri made it clear that it wasn't his job to solve the murder. He emphasized that it's up to the police and investigators to uncover the truth about whether Diddy was involved or not. His statement shines a light on just how uncertain and confusing the circumstances surrounding Tupac's death have been, even for those closest to him.
We're hearing about it just from, this has not been proven, just for our audience, this has not been proven. But people keep mentioning Diddy's name. I saw it trending on Twitter. And Keefe D has gone on record to express that he felt that Diddy was somewhat a part of it in XYZ. You at least hearing that, how does that make you feel? And if we later find out there might be some truth to that, like, what is your takeaway from just hearing that rumor floating around?
I don't have to do anything. This individual mentioned the dude's name. Okay? Law enforcement has a job to do. Will they do it? It does feel like, you know, Pop is being vindicated because, you know, back in the days when Diddy was in down, everybody thought it was crazy. He learned how to express it properly, but that don't mean it was wrong. You know? So let's see.
Diddy's former bodyguard, Gene Deal, has spoken about Diddy's strange obsession with Tupac. According to Gene, Diddy often tried to emulate Tupac's behavior and style. This raises questions about Diddy's intentions and whether his fixation might have gone beyond admiration.
Everybody knew that Puff took Tupac blueprint and changed.
I'm already feeling it. Still on my second one. It feels like a buzz. Like, it's hard to explain, but my body is buzz. This is wild. I just feel.
And changed Biggs and Bad Boy in image. I get around, talked about how fly you was, how many girls you mess with, how many cars you drive, how much money you got, what you willing to do. He took his image. Pac was the first one on the scene wearing Versace shirts. He went and got the same Versace shirt Pac had. All right. If some dudes would do that, you would never catch me wearing something that somebody else got. And Keith was knocking down all the women that he thought Pac was knocking down. And what I mean is having sex with.
But it doesn't end there. Another detective involved in the investigation stated that there is some truth to the allegations that Diddy was connected to Tupac's murder. It's the same detective who investigated the 1999 shooting involving Diddy and Jennifer Lopez.
Bad Boy versus Death Row, about how this whole thing started. What happens is that Orlando Anderson went out, and he was in the car with 3 other people. So all those 3 people are dead that were in the car with him. So none of them were around. He was the only guy that was left. And he wasn't supposedly the actual shooter, he was in the car. And so he gave up information incriminating himself on Black TV and other social media outlets. He was saying that he was there, he knew about the car, he knew about the shooting. Now, there was a problem with Puff, Diddy, Sean Combs, as we say, and Capitol Records and Suge Knight. There was a total beef with them because of the shooting that happened in Atlanta. And Jake Robles, he got killed, and one of Puffy's guys killed one of Suge's guys. So that beef started from back then. But there was always this indication that Puffy paid or had money put up.
'Tis
with another
hideous
individual
for
that is
material. And if that wasn't enough, Diddy has also been accused of being involved in the death of another iconic rapper, his very own protege, the notorious B.I.G. Gene Deal claims that Diddy purposely brought Biggie to Los Angeles shortly after Tupac's death. Fully aware that the atmosphere was still heated, was this a move to tie up loose ends? Or was it simply a reckless decision made at the height of the East Coast versus West Coast rivalry? These accusations suggest that Diddy may have been more involved in these tragic events than he has ever let on, and they paint a dark picture of the music mogul's role in these historical moments of hip-hop history.
Big couldn't even walk, he couldn't run. They was pushing him around in a wheelchair, brother. Why the hell would you rent studio time in LA for him to finish your album when in fact you got your own studio, got daddy's out? Let's keep it a buck. Let's stop this bullshit, man. Let's stop doing these interviews, man, about this shit. Cause people ain't getting it. He did not want to beef with the Crips. Puff ain't want to beef with the Dog Pound, Snoop them or whatever. Big started that beef. You understand what I'm saying? Puff ain't want none of that beef. So what I'm gonna do is,
Girl, I tell you, it is something that we learn every single day. I mean, that was a lot of information that we just uncovered, okay? And I know some misinformation is out there, but my gosh, I had no idea. You know, some of us was just not informed, so now everything is coming back out, and we have to look over everything with a fine-tooth comb to get to the bottom, because we want to know the truth. All right, so I just want to say thank you all for joining us at the Messy Sweet Spot. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
And how are the numbers looking? We're landing at a strong 70 SPF.
Thanks to JetBlue's low fares, Kayla's on vacation.
Honestly, I saw it just the way I saw Naomi Campbell's vagina. It was not. I didn't ask for it. I did not. I did not want that, sir. I do not want green eggs and ham. I'm sorry. I know, but I'm sorry. I've seen your cousin, your great cousin's penis on 2 occasions in my life. And it was nice. Not better than you. It was nice. But what I will say is, Lady Bridget says, "Oh, DV." But what I will say about Denzel Washington's manhood is that it was mostly on a professional basis. Okay, so you remember I told you I pretty much lived at the Montreal in the early 2000s when I was in LA. Until I moved to another hotel that didn't try to turn me into a drug addict and make me a witness to SA crimes. Now, a lot of people don't know, but Denzel, for a large part of his career, was a raging
Okay. Sure. And I can say that because I know he snorted with my uncle. But what I will say is that he was always very discreet and very respectful.
Get their location when we need them most.
Now Denzel, before he went to a big movie role. Oh, this is Ted. Matter of fact, somebody put up my cash app.
Look, we're not gonna have any Denzel slander. That's family.
There's no Denzel.
No. You just get to the point, and we're gonna cut it with Denzel. That's family.
Go into a big role. He would exercise his people.
Okay, look.
Check into a hotel. And he will work it out.
Okay. So, no disrespect to family. We'll talk about it on Jaguar Radio. How about that?
No disrespect to family.
I got questions.
No, because the mafia came to me and asked me if I wanted to move my hotel room. And they were going to give me a suite that was $2,000 more than the suite I was already paying for. And I thought it was a scam. And they said, Mr. Washington is booking out the floor. Your room is the only room left there. He will give you one of the top suites. And you move into there for no extra charge. I didn't believe him. Because this was these stuff with my bill all the time. So I said, no, I don't care what it is. I'm staying. I wish I had a laptop. Because I spent the rest of the week with your family.
So we'll talk.
And every Friday.
We'll talk about him later. We'll talk. No.
Fucking weird white bitch.
No. That's him. We'll talk about him later.
I'm telling you. He's a lovely nudist, though. He does it so well. And then I thought the second time, the other time I told him. No, because I said I saw his penis twice. So the other time I saw your cousin's penis was on Broadway. Really? When he did Julius Caesar. I had great seats. 6th row, center stage. He killed it. He brought Shakespeare to life for me that night. I'm telling you. And when he got up there and did that scene, and he had that thing and he said, ah! He jumped off. I don't even remember the line. I don't think nobody did. But his dick peeked out like Jamie Foxx and Django. And everybody was like, I'm camera. It was Broadway. You paid good money for that shit. I paid good money for those tickets.
No, you're going to talk about him later.
Those $1,200 tickets. I deserve to see the people.
That's it. That is it. You're not talking about
Put a one in the chat. If you feel so, if you paid $1,200 to see Denzel Washington on Broadway, you deserve to be in people's country. Put a one in the chat and $1,200 earns you a piece. And put a 2 in the chat if you think it was, not part of the ticket price. Hell yeah! And it looked good. I ain't gonna lie, it looked good. And that was after training day. He was a grown-ass nigga. He black on crack. It looked crack. No daddy. Shame. Glorious. You ain't got any strength to see the David in real life. You can appreciate the beauty and the art of the human form. God said he created us in his own image. We worship God. But I digress. Yes, exactly. Come on. And it was lovely. It was worth every dollar. Best non-physical lap dance I've ever had. Family. For the family? Okay, we're gonna stop on because I've been so watching TV. Still have that. She got that too. Lucky! I can't feel free.
Simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for
you
you
in
in
a
a trice.
Oh, good.
I see
I
the
see the
arrangements
arrangements
from
from
someone to handle our busy work. I
I
felt
felt
certain
certain
I
I
would
would
find you
find
here
you
a
here
visit.
a
It
It
seems
seems
only
only
right.
right.
My
My
master
master
from
from
beyond
beyond
the
the
rift
rift
seeks me.
seeks.
I
I
enjoy
enjoy
tackling
tackling
fierce
fierce
foes
foes
and
and
prefer
prefer
combat
combat.
to I've not much
Not
to
much
say
to
at the
say at the
moment.
moment.
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I served you with all I had.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Oh, yeah. This ain't good.
A crime
Crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of the jailers is miserable for all their toil.
Then
Then
a bribe might avail us, should the
Should the
time
time come.
These writings could be of import.
Not much going on, no. That's it.
What
What brings you?
Isn't that something? Or illegal? Thank you. Appreciate it, because
Looks like fun. What a delight. This is the... I'm not sure what to do.
If you want
Not bad.
Or illegal? Or illegal?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Say, have you
Business
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Sister. Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found many of the items we discussed? Always a pleasure.
Perhaps you might
It's been told of a mysterious structure. Rising from the sea, much obliged.
Have you
Business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found many of the items we discussed, Churchill?
Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
We
We
must
must
rest,
rest,
though
though the sun is still up.